Well, here we are again. Back at it again. Right now, I'll just try to do the typical find a rather empty server, so that some of you guys can join it, and join me. Oh, well, there's my server. Or here's my server. Let's have the people join it. Hopefully if they can afford it before it fills up. Actually, the Dark Souls in one too, but I've already settled for one. Hello, Olivia. All right. Good enough. What am I at in terms of tokens? Gotta buy more. All right, buy 20. Buy 20, and I'll give my alt account some. Hello, Owen. Hello, Alley Cat. Hello, Aniru. Trust. Hey, nothing's ever guaranteed, unfortunately. Nothing is, and it's never guaranteed. Put this out on Discord servers as usual. Alright, now let's get to it. At this point now, I'll be lucky to find anything that I want. I got the Grimmy line from last stream, so at this point now, I can only hope for the Wobelisk or Celesting or even the Ragoon too. Dark Noah finally trained up his team, by the way, so hopefully now it'll be a lot better to actually take some hits as well as whittle things down with spare. I pray, man. And I know I keep saying, because it's like, come on. It's like, come on, man. I want to find something I need badly, but it's like, the RNG is just so not in my favor. Like, to find two specific ones, like, not in my favor in the slightest. Just getting my alt account set up for hunting. Get into a position for spinning. All right, let's do this. At Colossus first encounter. Oh, I gotta get my soundboard set up. Soundboard, death count and soundboard. It's what I use to keep track of the counters on the layout, and how I can like to tick them up and tick them down. I use a death counter and soundboard. At least that's what the thing is called. Oh, I should probably turn down my audio a little bit. It might be a little loud. All right. Well, Chad, what do we think? Well, Chad, what are we thinking? I know last stream I had some phenomenal RNG. I don't see myself getting that same RNG again. But of course, anything can happen. It would be nice to at least get something that I want. I'm also gonna be essay checking these at Colossus, by the way. I want an essay of one of them. How dare YouTube try to hide this from you? How are you? I am doing fine, gold. Gold and red. Yeah, it's just an avatar that looks like Lando. Yeah, because let's be honest, I would not I'm not that trusted to be able to use a developer's account. I know, sirree. Should you hunt or wait for part 2? Personally, I would probably wait for part 2, but at the same time, your decision. Are you feeling antsy to hunt? Or do you perhaps feel lucky to hunt? Missing back to back. Like I said, I'm message checking all these Akalosses. I want an SA. Gamma Sharpod or Alpha Sharpod? Gamma Sharpod. I certainly wouldn't want no Alpha. How many tokens did it took for Gamma Ops the last 2 years? Too many. Too many is all I can say. Literally all I can say is just too many. I guess 500. Nah, definitely a lot more than that. Okay, because mind you this, I was investing into Gleam Boost and Roam Boost, and all the streams I've done, and all the off-time hunting I may have done. Literally, there is no. Literally, there is no number, no exact number I can give. Frankly, I'm not someone who even keeps track of how much I spend. Hello, Think Run. Well, Nightbot update time. Because we got the... yeah, my reskin cradle. It's an alpha snowl, which we don't want to see. This is a rather interesting start. The first gleaming is actually not a one of the two stupid Loomians. Ain't that something? The third one is, though, unfortunately. SA Xmaswari. Chat. My alt account. My alt just found a Gamma Protagon. My alt just found a Gamma Protagon. Wow. a Wobelisk. I have the alt playing on my phone in the back on my desk. I'm not able to like show anything, unfortunately. Scruff what I said. Scruff what I said. But this alt just found a Gamma Proto. And that's annoying because once again, you guys know I still want my Wobelisk. But of course, Gamma Roam's a Gamma Roam. Can't complain too much. I just wish it was the Waba. But whatever. However, is Gamma Black present icicle? Multiply 630 times 640, and you'll have your answer. 630 times 640. Or heck, I would have liked it if that Paragon Gamma was a LFH or Xadia. Would have been even more epic. Gamma Santa today? I don't know. Hey, me, how's it going? It's going fine. Anyhow, for Telpity for Dark Nova and the bomb, right? I guess with the first pity, let's just go at it, I guess. And then my alt finds a Wobelisk. Wow. Okay, and pity for Dark Nova. Bomb right, no delay. I guess your hearing was right, Serene. Get that off a Leopold, whatever. It's just someone impersonating. The X from Timu. Okay. Okay then. Just popping in to give RNG luck. Appreciate it. Any Gleam Boost day. We all wish for that. Heck, even a Roam Boost day. Savor us from having to spend so much tokens. There's two. If there's two of you here, that makes the RNG even better. I guess that would explain why my alt account pulled a Gamma Proto just a minute ago. Maybe I'll add a Nightbot. Maybe I'll add a Nightbot. But then I have a little bit of parentheses or a little bit of a parentheses pointing out that it's my alt that found this. Usually I would probably just like take it into the into my layout. Technically JSR, it is somewhat on camera because I mean, obviously not on stream camera as you see right now, but like, I screen record everything. I always screen record the alt hunting. And maybe I won't. And maybe I won't add a Nightbot, actually. Well, it's a lot better. Well, it's a lot better than it was the previous times. That's for sure, Dark. Grab me a line. Yeah. Hello? Yeah, hello, we'll have some time. Like when we finally get to Route 9. If anything, I need my Route 9, dang it. I wanna hunt more stuff. Like, I have found every route rare that is currently in this game in the other adventure mode places. I need more. I need more to hunt. Yeah, maybe I'll give Elion a try. I feel like I'll get to a point where it's like their so-called lack of script probably won't last forever. Like there's probably just gonna be that one sudden day where they're gonna have a change of heart or whatnot, and maybe finally grab another scripter, and maybe who knows, maybe have to like show him if they have the time, like show him how it's done. As far as like we know, apparently Brad's scripting is a little more unique. Give you a delay number. I'll delay. How about a delay of 1? Or whatever they say. I don't know. Oh, Gamma KU. That's not a terrible find. Back a loss. Nice to go right after. I mean, luckily it wasn't like a color one, or perhaps. Hello, Andrew. You found Alpha Xmas Ica. Pretty good. How'd you become rich, and how'd you start? I started like anyone else. Mostly just a lot of hunting in my time. best bet if you want to try and find good stuff is during the events. That's when you'll find the more important stuff. And better odds for a potential Gamma Rome to appear. You ever gonna pull a Pokenova once you quit? What's a Pokenova? You mean black marketing? No. Have you gotten the green? Well, one person has, aka Think Run in the top right. No one else has yet. If you quit out loud, are you just gonna have your Loomians in rot in purgatory? I mean, sure, because like, I spent all the time doing all that hunting. I want to at least cherish my stuff that I worked hard for. What up, LFH? Alpha Jimby is the worst Loomian. Then Cradle. Alpha Jimby. Alpha Cradle. What else? Alpha Twiddle. By Alpha Twiddle, screw that thing in for flipping Luminity Park. The Ark's hunting 1 hour in every area video is impossible to do without getting an alpha twiddle. You are right. You are right on that one. Yes, because we don't care. Yes, because we don't care about Gamma Jim B. We don't care about that. Well, unless it's Rainbow. Unless it's Rainbow Wisp, we don't care about it. The only time a Gamma Jim is the only time a Gamma Jim B is catchable is if it's a Gamma. That's a Rainbow Wisp. Otherwise, pass. Yeah, you know, on top of Rainbow Wisp, I wonder if I'll ever get a, rare Rainbow Wisp myself. Like, I'm still sitting with a 1 in 10 Rainbow Wisp, that being a Fan Cub. But, like, anything else after that? Nothing. Have you found rainbows this event? No. None at all. Supposed to be sleeping now. Well, you do you. Yes, we are Loomian Legacy. They're saying if they may they mean I found another proto. I found another Gamma proto today in this stream on my alt account that you can't even see on stream. Are you just gonna get my ROMs by getting lucky, I guess? It'd be nice if one of those Gamma ROMs that I end up finding is one of the two I want. Wobelisk, Celesting, please. You find a ton of ROMs, way before pity. Oh, I mean, yeah, that's pretty typical. If you're lucky enough, maybe one of those ROMs will be a Gamma from a non-pity encounter. How long do you usually hunt for? 4 hours. 4 hours of hunting, 4 hours of streaming. You got Gamma Ica from a non-pity. So did I. All the Gamma ROMs have been from random encounters, not on your pity. Majority of the time when it comes to Gamma ROMs for me, they're always from pity. They're almost always from pity. I know I've gotten a few from non-pity. Because like majority of the time it's almost always from pity. Like the Gamma Grimuline that I got yesterday. Will there be a Gleam Boost Day in part 2? Probably not. I do hope though that I am hoping though that they decide to potentially improve the icicles for the kicking the boxes for icicles, because right now that's pretty bad. It's not even really worth the effort, because like 1 in 10 is pretty rare, and like the boxes just appear slow. What's the fastest way to do pity? Spin around. spin around with a Kaego saddle or a chasing Loomian saddle like Mocho or Prope, and just whittle it down. That's pretty much it. Yeah, Luia. Also, should you just not do? Should you just not do Cradle's Mastery? Well, if you don't do the Mastery, you won't be able to get the Gamma for its reskin. AKA the hot cocoa reskin for Cradle. Yeah, like 125 for a pattern is honestly very rough odds. Like at that point, you're just better off trying to hunt for it and just praying. AKA hunting in the grass and praying. Getting the 1/600 feels so much easier than the 1/25. I mean, technically, Icicle in the wild is 1/630. It's 1/630 now, but like, yeah, still the same exact thing, pretty much. Like 1/630 still feels like easy. It still feels easier odds than the present kicking. Hello, Spooky. Was that how you got your Gamma Icy? No, it was a wild encounter. You saw the video, it was from a wild encounter. Force Pity by the way for my main account. It's the first pity. I probably shouldn't delay it, but I'm gonna delay it anyway. So what's the delay number gonna be? If you were Gamma, you would've been nice. I know by yesterday, but at the same time, I'm not confident. I'm not confident in this. Three, 4, 5, 10. And I gotta pick something. Here's Pity. One, 2, 3 equals Gamma Celesting. I don't know about that one. Fine, we'll do 3. We'll do it now. Nope. Well, it would've been nice if it were an Alpha or a Gamma. Let's see, if I did 4. Okay. I guess I got the better option, pretty much. Even though Alpha's not the best. Should have done 4. Would've been bad. Would've been bad either way. Likely. Does the delay work for you better than normal pity? Sometimes. Not all the time, though. Hello, Arch. How's your day been? It's been fine. Just got 2 Alpha Icas. Wow, nice. You spent 22k peppermints for the Gamma Terradescent, and you only got 6 alphas and 3 secret abilities. Dang. That's a rip right there. Did anyone find the rarest thing in this event? Anyone find anything crazy this event? I mean, as for me, I found the icicle. Found an icicle. Which mind you, by the way, mind you this, a gamma-colored icicle, besides like Rainbow Wisp or SAs, a gamma-colored icicle is the rarest thing you can get in this event. It beats the Gamma Santa Ragoon in terms of odds. So like, you find a gamma-colored icicle, it's the rarest thing you can get in this event. What color icicle? It don't matter. I mean, it don't matter. What are you talking about? I'm talking about the brown one I found. I'm talking about the brown one that I ended up finding. You spent 15k and got 2 gammas, 3 alphas, and 4 SAs. About to get on your alt. Gonna eat first. You do that. The only Gamma Icicle you have found so far is the Rainbow with light blue. Can't find any more Icy. Five-tail Pity, by the way, for Think Run. It's an Alpha Vari. Well, that sucks. An Alpha Normal one, too. Sucks even more. Three-tail Pity for Think Run, top right. Think Run is someone who never delays, so we cannot delay for this man. And now Pity for Think Run. See ya, Olivia. It's terrible, rip. Pity for Dark in 2. Chat, he wants us to delay. What's the delay call for Dark? First number I see, that's low. 4. Okay, 4 it is. Two. 3. 4. And Pity for Dark in the bottom right. Well, it's decent, I guess. Not the best. It's decent. And now it's Nightbot's time. No, I don't want to see Gamma Waba or Gamma Celestine appear on any other account besides me or my alt. Like me getting a second Gamma Paragon from the alt account, like that's already, it's cool, but still not what I want. Catch any Sand Ragoons on your account if you find any? Alright then. You're gonna get every Gamma Realm but Wob and Celesting. Yeah, yeah, maybe. Worst case scenario is that I'll find a Gamma Santa before one of them. Now, obviously, I would sure as heck take a Gamma Santa. I ain't, like, you ain't gonna see me complain on that one. Just like, it'd be funny. It would be funny. I already found the Gamma Brown Icy. Let's get the second rarest, essentially. That being the Gamma Santa Dragoon. You got the KU? My main account. Mind you this, I still have my my 24-hour hunt that I still have to do, which I am waiting on until part 2 happens in case they add anything extra. As well as the icicle. Like, I still want to do my 1,000 icicle encounters. I still want to do that. It's like I'm trying to wait. I want to hunt icicle badly, but at the same time, I want to wait until part 2 happens in case they make any adjustments to it. Because, yeah. Would you be able to even do it if you wait? I mean, I don't know. Worst case scenario, I can't do 1,000 depending what happens. And like, the best I'll be able to do is like 500 at most. Like, I want to do at least like 500 or 1,000 if I can. I'll best believe that like the first video I'll likely drop or even stream, whichever will come first. An Alpha Wisp Pup. Do we care about this? I'll catch it just in case. Just in case. Seriously? Well, back a loss. You trade away a Gamma Wisp Pup for an Alpha Cinnaboo without knowing values. You're scammed. Gotta make sure to check Value Village. I mean, like that just depends, like how the capture system goes for their so-called overworld encounters and whatnot. Like it could be like it could be good expectations. It could be bad. Like if there is one thing that like that anyone should know is that you really should not jump the gun until you test it yourself. Like looking at it, it might look good, it might look bad. But once it comes out and like you try it out yourself, then you can really give yourself a good opinion on it. Yeah, apparently, yeah, just some auto mod error on Roblox's part. Loomian was hired because of his I guess of his unique creativity. Like he creates the Loomians, like he just like creates them. Or like just like one of the makers. Yeah, and you gotta give respect, and like you gotta give respect to Brad too, because mind you this that man is a father of 3 kids. That man's got 3 kids he has to look after too. So it's like his life is just something. Like his IRL life, who knows what his IRL life is like. Five top pity for my main. Once again, give me the delay. I don't know. I'm gonna say 2 delay. I'm doing one we haven't done yet. One. Oh god, alright, I'm not confident now. Well, let's see what happens. Here's the main pity. Awful. Reindeer Ica. Yeah, this whole bunch of encounters just sucks. Like Cradles and Jimbies, yeah, everything here sucks. It would have been a bad pity regardless. At the end of the day though, Manic, despite how good, despite how great that is, still it's not one of the 2 I want that I'm hoping for. You think you'll find anything with 18 hours of boost? I mean, likely. You're likely to find something. Best case, like some sort of alpha roamer at most. You got first day of school tomorrow? Good luck. I hate you. Yeah, I guess we could do that. If you got an Alpha SA Jimby, would you catch it? I mean, I wouldn't know because I don't even SA check them, so I would never know. Unless there was some random situation where it's like I got a roamer or something, forehand or afterhand. Only then will I have to check it. Would I catch though? I don't know. Your avatar being Laniel 64,000. It's pretty cool. for developer luck. Oh, so by the way, I talked about how for the corrupt backgrounds I was missing Min-Mask and Wobelisk. Turns out after I got the corrupt Ica, turns out I'm actually wrong. I actually already have the I already have corrupt Min-Mask's background. I must have found it off stream or something like that when I was having on my own time last year. So now I'm only missing the corrupt I'm missing a corrupt Wobelisk, which I hope I get that after the Gamma if I find the Gamma. 3 top pity, by the way, for Think Run. And not pity for Think Run. No delay for him. It's another terrible one, unfortunately. Do you play Minecraft at all? Not on PC. I've only ever. It's been a very long time. But I've only ever played it on PlayStation 3 and 4. Trade for a Gemashashi today, Halloween. What did it cost? Portal Pity, by the way, for Dark Nova in the bottom right. I guess we'll delay for him again. What are we thinking this time? Alpha Halloween, White Duska, and 350 tokens. Not bad, not bad actually. I say a bit of an E, at best, or even a W. An E or a W, one of the two. All right, pity for Dark. Let's do 5. One, 2. 3. 4. Oh God. Well, Here's Dark's Pity. It's an Alpha Missile Bud. Not really good. Oh wow, Grimline right after. Funny. Is it SA? It's not SA. Okay then. Still looking for a Gamma Celestine? Yes, and Wobelisk. And a second Gamma Paragon today on the alt. Double dupe. Literally a double dupe. How long was it you started? An hour and 30, I think. Celestine, why are you appearing like this? For upgrade all. Glad I was streaming today. Glad I'm streaming today. Had a pretty bad day. Sorry to hear that, Spooky. At least my streaming can calm them nerves down a little. Yeah. And mind you this, I'm double hunting this, by the way, by like I said, I got the alt account on my desk right now, hunting with me. And like the alt account found a Gamma Pertagon earlier today. Happened on the stream. Couldn't see it obviously, but yeah. When you were bored, do you look for something to eat? I guess. Until pity. Should you delay? How about a delay? How about a delay of, how about a delay of 1 when you get to it? I was just gonna get Gamma Celesting off stream. Knowing my luck, I probably would. I might find one of the other 3. One of the 3 off stream, possibly. That'd be funny. When I say the 3, I mean like, I mean the Wobelisk, the Celesting, or the Ragoon. I think Brent told me to catch these, so I gotta catch this. Still my health amulet. Why are you stealing my health amulet, Ragoon? I shouldn't have tossed that. Whatever. Ah, seriously? Oh. Is that an SA Ragoon? No, just a normal ability one. Sake of catching because Think Run wants anything he finds caught. Oh, what the? Did I not kill the... Ragoon, stop being a biscuit, please. Server fall? It might be. Nice back-to-back for a think run. Actually, hold up. Was that a Ragoon and then a Grimuline and then an Xmas Ikizune? Like, was that all together, or was that just like one off from the Grimuline? I have to rewind. I have to rewind stream. There was Jimby? Okay, then. Dragoon, Jimby, Cradle, then Grimuline, then Reindeer. Okay, then. By the way, assuming I potentially find this Ragoon, I'm probably gonna switch to a smart harmonized Dusket. Because at the very least, like, smart is good for both Celesting and Wobelisk. If I find their gammas. I'm gonna keep nimble in the event I find Ragoon, the Santa Ragoon. I could do a Brawny Harmonize too. Like a Brawny Harmonize for the Ragoon and Icicle. Isn't Robust Harmonized better for the chases? Celestine runs Robust. Does it run Robust naturally? Yeah. Yeah. Non-Soulburst runs Robust, Soulburst runs Smart, yeah. That's kind of the reason why the Smart, or the so-called Soulburst. And Wobblisk that does okay with Smart too. Sure it can be used for more. Usually it's more defensive in most case scenarios, but Smart's not terrible for it as well. It's rather nimble too. Also, pity for my main account, chat. I'm gonna no delay this. So let's see what this is. And it's awful because of course it is. Whenever I just hear no roll music play when I get to pity, I can just only pray that it's a Ragoon on the so-called pity, or even Icicle. Double Grimmy line. We have an event where we just choke Jimby. I could just imagine like there's some random fan-made LL game, like some random fan-made game, which has a custom-made Jimby or something like that, and then like you just do stuff or whatever. Yeah, like kick the butt. Yeah, like kick the buddy. Kick the bunga too, yeah. Time to hop. I don't want to hop just yet. I mean, like I did have the Gamma K-Ute fine. I don't want to give on the server just yet. I don't know. Odds are I might have to. And assuming we get some sort of announcement on part 2 this Friday, I am gonna try and make one more rare find video before the part 2 actually does happen. Also, 4 Torpidity for Think Run in the top right. And here's Pity for Think Run in the top right. Alpha Wisp pup. It's a pretty unfortunate 1 in 5 miss. Am I catching this? Think run. Yeah, okay. And no, Replicate does not copy an SA Mimimask. That and an SA Ragoon. So you ever SA check a Ragoon or a Mimimask, and if you don't see that program replicates their ability, then that just means they're SA. Because their SA abilities cannot be replicated. You're gonna have less than 6 hours of sleep for your first day of school. Three top pity for Alice in the bottom left. I guess we'll delay for Alice too. What are we thinking? Everyone's saying 3. All right, fine, 3. I know you guys. Some of you said 6, but I guess we'll just do 3. All right, and now here's pity for Alice. And it's awful, yet again. Your friend just gifted you a Gamma Santa Ragoon. I don't know if you feel overjoyed or guilty that they just gave it to you. Any word? Did they say anything? Did any words could come out of their mouth? Or just nothing? We were in call. Oh my god, are you serious? I would have loved the 1 in 5 roll. SA maybe? No, it's apprehend. How you say it? Apprehension? Either way, it's apprehension. How dare you steal my milkshake? Dang it, man. Alright, well, Nightbot. That sucks, man. Actually, that does, because, like... Because, yeah. I literally said, I said earlier in the stream, too, had I get the Gamma Ragoon, I would switch to a Smart Harmonizer. And... That could have been my moment. That could have been my moment, but of course not. The game said otherwise. Wobble-less, you could be Gamma or something, you know. It's the last thing on my alt account. You could also be Gamma or something. I did say, and like I did say that I didn't want to leave the server yet. Yes, Think Run. Yes, it is. Yeah, typical Jimby. I mean, just saying R4, it took me 4 alpha Grimmy Lines before the Gamma showed up for the Yule Grim. Who knows? I mean, I didn't get any corrupts, but still. Just maybe. Just maybe. maybe you need to stir up as well. Think run. Why is plus so low in health? Blame the stupid Ragoon that was weakening it. We got the Alpha Santa, the main account. Their full Roblox name is Think Run. So Think Run, no spaces. Can go for now. Alright, see ya, Spooky. Like your username, I think it's unique with no extra numbers or words. If it were me, if I was able to, I would have made my made my account just arcs, like 4 letters, just 4 letters being arcs. Unfortunately, that name was taken, so I was out of luck, obviously. Parting gift. Don't you dare kill the Dusket. Alright. 6 still pity for Dark Nova on the bottom right. Not sure what to really do for him. Are we gonna part 2 for this event? I mean, we have to at some point. Because, like, we still need Milo. Milo still has to appear for this event. What'd you miss? Just an alpha Santa Ragoon. Find. Which is annoying. Alright, pity for the Dark. I feel a no delay. Let's do it. And my call was wrong. So let's see. Let's see if I did delay by 1. Still Jimby. Wow, terrible. It'd be nice to see a roamer at some point. I think it's been quite a while now at this point. Usually we're just usually the stream is just filled with roamers upon roamers. Seems they're all hiding right now. Olivia, that's very specific. And also, there's no Gamma Toyakolos, and I already have a Gamma Wisp pup. There's our roamer. About time one showed up. Hey, Ragoon, why ain't you Gamma this time? You decided to come back and then not show up as a Gamma? Why? Reindeer. You forgot about Club Tech's Mastery on the alt. Yeah, you might want to get that done now. Yeah, just the main account. Which is annoying. I don't want any more Alpha Santas. I want a Gamma Santa, at least one. You trade anything for that grandchild? I don't know. Yeah, missile bud. Why does Alice have no healing? Are you serious? Alice should probably level up their team. Because their Dusket's going to die from the lack of healing and the lack of levels. What up, Grimmy Line? What up, Celesting? What up, Ikizune? What up, Ari? Nope. What up, Lasadia? What up, Corrupt? Wastesoul? Have you only gone to pity once? I think, maybe. Is it better to let pity hit 0 or delay by 1 to 5 encounters? The whole delaying is superstition. Some of the time you don't want to delay. Some of the time you could delay. But like, it's just all superstition. Still ain't hitting pity anytime soon. Your best find this event is an Alpha Daku. You find it around 20 hours. It's rough. That's pretty rough. I already know one thing. There is going to be so much mastery to do when Route 9 comes out. So like, y'all better get prepared. Like, y'all better be prepared, because there's going to be a ton of mastery that needs to be done. Because from what we've been told, there is more new Loomians to this event, to this Route 9 update, than there was for Atlantean Part 2 with the trench. So get them. Or get your mind ready, cause yeah, there's gonna be a ton. Mastery is almost the one thing. Mastery is almost literally the one thing no one ever looks forward to. Speaking of new music, I won't lie. It is rather unfortunate that that Jolly Village here had a good music change due to the old track having some copyright issues and whatnot. But what can you do? Nothing. I'm laughing a little bit because I know what's gonna happen. I'm going to randomly find another Gleaming Ica, perhaps. I mean, it's Alpha, sure. But I'm gonna find another random Gamma Ica without even trying, because yeah. And then it's gonna be funny. You have any gamma ROMs anymore? You'll take any. Oh, you trade. Oh, so like all those. Wait, so what about the? Wait, what? So the gamma dusket that I caught for you back in Halloween last year. Or was it maybe it was maybe it was Tails. It was. I guess you and Tails kind of have a somewhat similarity. It was either you or Tails. Oh, let me find the stream. It was either you or Tails that I found again my dusket for in Halloween last year. Oh, okay. It was Tim. It was Tails. Okay. It was Tails. All right. Never mind what I said then. That's one of the ROMs you want the most. Stop giving me this gamma, dude. You want me gamma? Let me flipping the Ragoon. Give you a delay number. How about a delay of Actually, how about we ask for this one? Hey Siri, pick a number 1 to 6. Siri chose 1, so do 1. The good old 100 roamers, yeah. And out of those 100 roamers, none of them are alpha. Make that 101. You're honestly surprised on how long this event's lasting. Fair question is, we probably have, and the thing is though is that we don't even have a part 2 yet. I wonder if their plan is to try to keep this keep this event going until they have a proper date for Route 9, somewhere around there. Cause like we know they're close. Like we know they're getting very close with Route 9, and chances are like they may try to make this event last until it happens, or when it's very near done. Pity for Alice, by the way, in the bottom left. Hey, I think we got a hop for Alice. Alright, we hop for Alice. And now, let's just go at it for their pity. Well, it would have been a nice call if it were a Gamma. Unfortunately, it's not a Gamma. A Gamma male would have been very nice. For that. I guess I'll catch it anyway. If I don't catch it right now, then the Dusket goes bye-bye. And Dusket goes bye-bye. Sorry, stop being a pain. Why are these Sophie set roams so hard to catch? Because that's how they implemented them. They're easy to catch. They're easy to catch initially, so they're gonna make them hard to catch. It's gonna be weird if they do a reskin for Nevermare, or never reskin for Lunar. I mean they nailed the Bun Pup and Dractus, even Snickle too. I mean, unless they add something, that like they could do another new Loomian perhaps, like just like Snickle. They could toss in a Loomian coming into Route 9 for this Lunar New Year, depending when Route 9 even happens. Oh look, it's our friend Ragoon. Don't be burglar. Well, actually, you could be burglar, cause like, yeah, and it's burglar. Of course it's burglar. So now it's gonna steal my amulet. Give us a Gleam Boost, eh? That was easy to catch. Yeah, I know. I got in red health this time. I got in red health as opposed to the yellow health. Why Icicle? Dakuda. We are now at 111 roamers. That's a lot for one stream. Could be more. Could be a lot more. And it will be a lot more. Gamma? Nope. I was hoping it'd be Wobelisk. Hoping it was Gamma. Really Wobelisk? Really? Waba was like, did you say my name? Did you say my name, pal? Oh, you meant Gamma? Okay, well, goodbye then. Is Wobble supposed to be an old man weasel or weasel? I mean, I guess you could see it like that. Although it doesn't really have like a tail like a weasel. Seems like Wappa's supposed to like be like a like some kind of snow monster or like a yeti, perhaps. A yeti or a snow monster. Ica and then a Alpha Cradle. Tell your eyes deceived you, but no, you got an Alpha Toy Akalos. Pretty good. Chat, pity for my main account. We're gonna server hop this. Alright, and now here's my mains pity. Ragoon? No. Not a single gleam on the stream, not even a soft reset. Hey, some streams will be like that. Some streams will be like that, and nothing you can do about it. Not even an alpha toy. Akalos sometimes. Even though like I somewhat got a Gamma Roamer this stream, but it's on my alt account, which you guys can't even see. But like in terms of stream finds, then technically yes, not 1 GR. Double Grimuline. How many alt accounts do you hunt with? Well, only one other. It's only my main. It's only my main and my my other alt account, my main alt account. The only alt account I own. Thinking now, actually, I should probably do a which account is luckier video. I haven't thought about that actually. Like which account is luckier in this set of hours. I don't know. I don't know how I forgot about that little series. No alpha or gamma roamers. Well, up Celestine. Hey, Dusket. Hey, robot friend. I'm glad neither of you weren't gamma, because I don't need your gammas. Oh, then Cryo Cub. Okay, we got a streak building up. What's next? We got Dusket, we got Paragon, Cryo Cub. What's next? Okay, streak broken. Fortel Pity for Alice in the bottom left. I don't know what to do. Once again, no idea what to do for them. Okay, let's no delay for them. Pay for Alice. And of course they get that. Eightel Pity for Think Run. Oh, there's an. Oh wow. Yeah. You want you want this? You want this, Ica? This is what you want, Think Run. You want this, Ica? Okay, well, here's Think Grunt's pity. Yet again, no delay, as per usual. And wow. No, we want to see. Let's see if it's essay, because why not? It is not an essay. Gamma? Ah! I want your gamma, Celestine. Please. How do you actually hunt GR because you don't have tips. You don't have tips like which pity to turn on. Well for one, when hunting GR, I mean obviously GR is obviously gonna be RNG based completely. Just have the Gleam Charm, the Roam Charm, have Gleam Boost and Roam Boost active for however long, and then always have Gleaming pity turned on. Don't ever use Roam pity and hunt during the events, because like with all the roamers you can find in the events, that's always your best odds of finding a GR. At this point, like I need a breather at this point. And who knows? If I hunt off camera, like I could potentially find what I'm looking for, and that'd be funny too. That'd be funny. I hunt off camera and I find one of the 3 things I'm missing out of this event. Also, I might have to try and fix my stream's delay number or something like that, because like my streams have been whenever I have my stream open on my iPad, like occasionally it'll just freeze, it'll just buffer randomly, and then just like I just lose 10 seconds, and it does it occasionally on my iPad, and I don't know why it does this. Like, I wonder if it's my stream's delay. Like, is it too low of a number? Like, I gotta try and fix that, because I'm tired of my stream buffering and losing 10 seconds, and I have to do it every time it does it. Hack a loss. What's up? Thanks for just subs, by the way. Appreciate it. Keep forgetting. I gotta add that. That box to this layout on OBS. Random Gamma Cradle encounters, and then 2 encounters later, a regular Paragon. That sounds about right. AKA with the game's way of liking to give roamers close to each other. Speaking of Paragon, here's one for me. Where's an SA Paragon? Oh, come on, Ragoon. Why aren't you Gamma? You like the Ragoon Alpha? It's like Grinch. Yeah, that's literally what it is, meant to represent Grinch. Six to pity for my main account, chat. Yet again, give me a delay number. What question? What question, Jan? It just says you're at trading area. That's it. Okay. Okay, then. Also, screw the cradle. Screw Crow for ruining my pity. I don't know if that was pity. I don't know if I'll pity. I don't know if that was pity, but like whatever. It was awful anyway. You're having missing nose appear as Loomians on your screens. What? Are you saying that as in like number one, either number one, they're not loading in at all, or number two, they're appearing as question marks? Because like if anything, I'm pretty sure that this game's version of missing no is the big old question mark that we've seen occasionally. Well, what's it appearing on? Jan, I'm not seeing a question, fam. You say you're finished. What question is there? I'm not seeing a question. What are you talking about? You finish. What's the question? I'm not seeing it. Grab Jimby, screw you. Actually, I guess not. Actually, I guess not really, because you get to die. So not a screw you moment. Basically, yes moment. I get to kill you because you're annoying. You're annoying and people despise you. Let me see. Let me see this. It's server-wide? Is it only an adventure that's happening for this? Or is it only these specific Loomians that it's showing up as, like Venolin? Like Venolin, Venusaur that you're seeing right now? You think it's the server? Is it the server? Have you tried hopping? Or is it like literally only the server that specific server that's happening in? Let me check Value Village. I'm pretty sure Value Village is probably saying things about this, if I had to guess. Might not just be that. It might not just be that server. Let me grab. Let me grab a. Actually, not time because I want to finish this. Not just that server. So it's not just that server. So it's other servers that's happening in. That is weird. That is weird. If I get the chance, I'll try it on myself if it's still happening. There's our GR. Only took how long means this stream? Like 3 hours and what? 3 hours and 18 minutes. Ran from the corrupt or whatever. Just the corrupt. You had to inflict the Dusket with Frostbite. Why you do that? And there goes Dusket. Rip. In the meantime, pity for Alice soon. Pity and 2 Ashy for Alice. What's the call this time? Five? Okay, 5. Pity for Alice. 5 delay. 1. Two. And there goes and there goes the pity for Alice. Guess what ruins it? A Jimby. There's really no need. There's really no need, man. I don't want to I don't want to sacrifice an ace disc on this stupid Loomian. Yeah, see, there you go. How much delay should you do? Siri, pick a number 2 to 7. It picked 6. It picked 6. So do a delay of 6. How long did it take? How long did the Gleam ROM, the alpha and gamma ROM count take to make? 3 hours and 14 minutes. Double reindeer, Iga. How rare is getting Paragon? How rare is getting Akalos? Then how rare is getting Paragon then Akalos back to back? Just your typical alpha roamer odds. At the same time, though, it's pretty common. It's somewhat common to see back-to-back roams, especially in this sort of event. It took that long to sit the 7 Alpha Dusket with the Gamma Dusket face. Yeah. I've been thinking, at some point, if we ever manage to beat our GR record of 7 GRs in the stream, I might update the GR count to include the corrupt count, aka for corrupt roamer finds. It's like it'd be like Alpha Dusket and then Alpha Dusket face, Gamma Dusket, then corrupt Dusket face. Sections of the game are just broken? What do you mean by that, Manic? What sections, exactly? Adventure, if you try going to certain areas, it puts you in a loading screen forever. You try going to Route 7. Wait, so you try going to Route 7 through the gate, and now you're just off. and now you're just soft locked. In their server, wow. LL having a rough start. Seems LL's having a pretty rough start to 2026. First it gets taken down through stupid AI moderation on Roblox's part, and now it's having a bit of a buggy mess right now in adventure mode. If you do get past 7 GR, can you make the GR count have a GIF where it shows... Oh, green line. Where it shows changes to Dusket's face? Shows the Alpha Dusket into the Gamma Dusket. I see what you're talking about. The thing is, though, is that, like, it has to be, like, transparent. Like, I don't know how to make a transparent GIF of something like that. I get what you're saying. So like it changes between Alpha Dusket, Gamma Dusket, and then maybe Corrupt at some point. Like, I get what you're saying. Question is that it's just like, how can I make it transparent? Like how do I make it fade? How do I make it like fade? How do I make it fade to the Dusket face? If there even is a way to make it fade into it. What's the saddle to hunt with, like, in terms of speed? Someone told you there are better, some are better than others. Yes, that is true. It's basically just it's basically the saddles that make you chase the Loomian. Examples like the Kayego saddle that I'm using for all 4 accounts being the better option. The Kayego saddle, the Mocho saddle, or the Prope King saddle. But the common pick is Kayego. I mean, if you want to make the try, you can if you wish, Dark. Maybe I'll DM you like the cropped out face, the cropped out front faces of the Alpha and the Gamma of the Dusket. I can try to potentially make one for the Corrupt. Hopefully the wiki has an option for that. The wiki might have a picture for it. You gotta like crop it out as much as possible where it's only showing the face or the head. What's the new Grinch of the game? The Rainbow Dusket. I'm trying to think actually. The rainbow. It could be the Rainbow Duskets. It could be the red, green, and blue of the Fabergé colors of Kayego. Or the Gamma. Not the Gamma. The Alpha Halloween Gasstroke or Slugling. I don't know. Do you need the images, Dark, or do you think you can like do it yourself? They can see if they look better. Okay, then. Also, I think pity's soon for my main account. Yeah. 9-tail pity for my main. Do I want to hop this? Maybe I do. No, I'm gonna hop this. Actually, no, I won't hop this. Let's just go at it for the pity. Pity for main. Let's just go at it. I hate you, Cradle. I freaking hate you. Yeah, I hate Alpha Jimby too. What if there's a slur? What if there was a slur? Where we call Jimby? I don't know why. I don't know why, but that sounds like a baseball team. Jimby Jimpers. Like I don't know why, but that just sounds like a baseball team to me. I don't know. I swear it sounds like one. Jimby. Like seriously, it's not like a baseball team. Aklos and Glissadia. Also, 5-tail pity for Think Run. I guess for Think Run, let's just server hop for him as well. You might need it. Gamma Scampi and Krabushi is non-existent in Trade Resort. Oh, Gamma Jimby. Was that pity? I don't know if that was pity. Still even then it was terrible. You want arcs? You can take the Gleam Hollowing Orange Dusket out to hunt with it. In the meantime, we talking about Dark. I no longer own an orange. Green Icicle. Green. The Orange Dusket you have. I mean, then again, is it maxed? AKA your Dusket. Green. I don't know why I like saying it like that sometimes. Like green or yellow or red. Like I don't know why. Actually, there's no point, actually. I was gonna grab it, but at the same time, we only have, like, 20 minutes left of Gleam Boost. Or at least I have 20 minutes left of Gleam Boost. There's a real Akalos. What up, Dakuda? Red Icicle. Remember where your boost was at when you started? I mean, let's see here. I mean, if we're almost doing 4 hours, then like should have been like around. Essentially, should have been around like the 37 mark, like the 37-hour mark. Or, yeah, 37-hour mark somewhere. double Akalos. Your RNG has been so dry this 2026. Why did I get a back-to-back Gleam, Cradle, and Jimby? You found your first Santa Ragoon? Wow. Earlier, you did an Ultra Surprise Pitting, which is an Alpha Cryo Cub. An Ultra Surprise Pity. It's where you close your eyes and have no Roblox volume. You know what I tend to do? You know what I tend to do sometimes? Whenever I get to my pity, here's what I would do. What I would do is that I would essentially cover the screen with my hands with both my hands and essentially look out of my left eye. And just pay attention to how zoomed in or zoomed out the screen is, like the grass in the background. Like if it's zoomed out quite a bit, you'll know it's a roamer of some kind. But if it's like zoomed in quite a lot, you'll know it's likely some sort of typical Loomian or whatnot in the grass. That's what I would tend to do sometimes. It's like have my screen covered where I can see out of my left eye a little bit, but not the entire Loomian. And look in the background of the grass and see how zoomed in or out it is. That's what I would do. Cooking a pizza? What kind of pizza? AKA like what's the what kind of what's the company, what kind of company pizza is it? If it even has a company name to it. If it doesn't, then just say like no company name or something like that. Red Baron? That's pretty good. That's pretty good, actually. Red Baron's actually pretty good. Nah, dude. I just like the classic cheese. I just like the classic cheese pepper. No, what's the classic cheese pizza? What about pineapple on pizza? Nah, only cheese. Cheese is the only thing I'll eat on a pizza. No toppings, no nothing. Or just no toppings, I should say. The missing no bug's been spotted in Jolly Village server. What's it taking the form? What is it taking the form of? Like what Loomian is taking the missing no form? I just find it funny. I find it funny how this game's version of missing no is basically just a big old question mark. Like I think that's just funny to me. It's a big old question mark. Eat hamburgers? Yes. I usually just like the I like hamburgers only ketchup, aka ham. You got the bread, you got the patty, and then ketchup, and then that's it. Yeah, a piece of bread on the bottom or top, whichever side you do it first on. 8 hours of boosting, you haven't gotten anything? Dang. You think your RNG will come back since you've had horrible RNG? Not even one bad Gamma Realm like Sepha? I mean, it could. I mean, I had to go through the same thing pretty much, because like beginning of the event, my RNG was rather lackluster, and then start picking back up as you've seen with some of the Gamma Realmer finds, and then the Icicle. Anyways, though, we got 4 minutes left before my timer ends. I might try and get at least one more pity for Think Run and Nova before we end. Maybe just maybe just Dark. Who knows? Oh my god. After stream, what are you gonna do in your house? Clean. Clean and then make some chicken, fry some chicken to eat later. Yeah, maybe I'll go till Think Run gets his pity. He's got like 27 till pity. That's assuming nothing ruins it though. Cause if something ruins it, then like rip that. I am world. I'm trying to make another one before another one before like part 2 of the event happens. So I was like, I want to make a second one, essentially. So yes, pretty much. Five till pity for Dark Nova. What are we thinking for his pity, chat? What should be done for Dark Nova? No, we'll hop it. And then do the delay. 5, 4. Think run. For all time's sake. For all time's sake. Perhaps we should delay for this last pity. Because who knows? It might work in your favor. Unless you're still traumatized after, yeah. There goes my time. All right. All right, as for Dark Nova. Make sure it's off. Okay, I had to turn it off. One, two, dang. Nice and Grimuline. Nice and double Grimuline. Okay, then. 2. 3. Okay, no. Okay, well, there goes your pity. Think. 4. I'm gonna do 5. For Dark. Nice to go, whatever. Alright, pity for Dark. And alpha. It's an alpha anyway. And no back-to-back. Oh, back-to-back maybe for Think. Okay, no. Alright, we're done. We are officially done. Get out of the grass. Into the village. Oh, I gotta get my alt account out of here as well. Did I catch this today? No. Alright. I didn't get an empty box for Alice. Whoops. Alright, y'all. looking at things background underneath the one right now. Alright. Well, here are the finds for today. Yeah, it's that's PM7, I believe. My main account. And again, my K-Ute, which is whatevs. An Alpha Grinch, an Alpha Santa Dragoon. That's 3. That's 3 of these now. Into the boxes into the rarest box you go. There you go. Alright, and now for Think Run. This normal Ragoon, an Alpha Wisp Pup, another normal Ragoon, and then a Gamma Cradle. So, not terrible, I guess, at least for the Cradle. As for Alice, they also got a Gamma Cradle, then an Alpha Wisp Pup, then a Gamma Missile Bud, and then an Alpha Malefari, unfortunately. So I guess their best find essentially is the Cradle. Look at the owl animation for Cradle. That's funny. Oh yeah, all 3 accounts did get. Oh yeah, 3 accounts did get a Cradle. I didn't get a Cradle. I mean, I guess I got KU to make up for that. I guess. Dark Nova with the Cradle, and then a Gamma Leopaw, and then a Gamma Waste Soul, and then an Alpha Toy Akalos. So, I guess overall RNG. Overall RNG was rather decent. I mean, like, everyone got some sort of somewhat rare Gamma, being the Cradle with the 1 in 30, which isn't terrible, I guess. So yeah. Yeah, the only gleam wrong in this stream, yeah. Okay, so real quick, before we end stream, first of all, these accounts can actually leave now. So thanks for tuning in, Think Run. Thanks for tuning in, Alice. And thanks for tuning in, Nova. All right, now before we end stream, I want to see about this so-called bug happening right now with LL. You guys are saying that that apparently some Loomians are having question marks appear as their screen right now. Like, is that what you guys are saying? Server specific? Let's see if I can get a server. Like, if anyone has a server where like the question mark error is happening right now, then please do let me know. Since like you're saying it's like somewhat server specific, so like if it's a server with the question mark bug happening, then like please do tell. I want to see if I can find one myself, if anyone can. Let me have grab Venolin out. I did see that Venolin was also having this error too. No, not Village. So it's clients. So it's somewhat client-sided too, as you say, huh? So like it might happen to one person, but might not happen to the other person. I want it to appear something. If I don't get it to appear in a little bit, in like around a couple of minutes or so, then I'm like just gonna forget about it or whatnot. Just gonna try and forget about it. But I would like to get it to appear. What about the gate to Route 7? You said that's you said that when you tried to go in, it's like soft locked you or something. Well, it didn't soft lock for me. Gamma Ica was also a question mark. I mean, probably could. I mean, who knows? It probably could have been fixed by now. Could be wasting my time. It might have been fixed already. What about the weather, actually? Where's the weather right now? Route 3? Let's encounter something. Just to find question marks. Hey, Ace, what's your username, fam? Let me join you. What's your user so I can join you? Hopefully your server's not full or anything like that. Or give me a username in that server somewhere. Anyone in that server you're in right now. Don't shut me out. Yeah, don't shut me out, Ace. That didn't work. Follow privacy, fam, if it's turned off. What? Okay, whatever. Whatever, I'm done. Okay, whatever, I'm done. I'm done trying. I mean, I missed the chance. In the meantime, though, let's end the stream by zooming on the Ica's face, so we can see its long nose. Perfect. This is our end stream, with the Ica just looking like this. Okay, well, if y'all enjoyed this stream, leave a like, sub, and ring that bell. And yeah, as you see the Ica looking at. Wait. Ace, at this point, don't worry about it, fam. Unless you turn off your follow privacy to let me join you, you either do that, fam, or tell me a username in that server you're in right now. Like, one of the two, fam. It's not that hard. Right now, like, why is it saying that the Ica's sleeping right now, but its eyes are still open? Like, really, it's one of these Loomians that has that random error where it's sleeping, but its eyes are still open. Still off, fam. It's still off, fam. It's the, yeah, maybe. It's still off. Nope. If y'all enjoyed, leave a like, sub, ring that bell. And I'll see y'all next time. Peace out.